the play that has that name in it.
Hi everyone, we're live. So, really quick,
live roast.
Yeah, this live coffee bean roasting. Matt, can you please, for the court, who have gathered here today, pronounce the name of the primary antagonist for Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations? Please, for the court.
My good friend, it's actually quite easy if you look at the name and just like sound it out in your head.
Yeah.
What you'll say is Godot. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Why did an objection play?
I was trying to time it.
Why didn't it play though? I've got chatbot out.
Oh, I misspelled it again.
Oh my god. No.
Is it Godot? I don't know.
I want to be a yo-yo man, he cried. Make me a yo-yo
There's
man.
the follow.
Yo-yo master did not answer.
He just kept on yoing. When will it happen? Come on, Streamlabs. There it is. Thanks, Mag.
I invented the phrase "you can break my legs, but you can't break my balls."
It's true. They're made of steel. Fucking try it. I dare you. Okay, now when I feel like I'm sitting on a ticking time bomb.
You are.
I truly am. There it is. You're right, Kate. We are just jamming on this fine evening.
Hi, Kate.
Okay, now that that's done, I saved the settings. It's back to Dude Bros chilling in a hot tub.
Damn it!
Listen,
Get that in raids. Dang.
We only get that in raids. Here come that Mad. Hey, Mad.
Mad, hey!
Try typing an exclamation mark and mad. Exclamation mark mad. Give it a try. Oh, wait, though, chatbot is, like, fucked up, isn't it? Oh, because it says that... Wait. Hold on. It says that the stream is offline, which is incorrect. I would love to give chatbot permission to change things on my computer. Hold on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna fix this, because the objection wasn't working. Anyway, let me turn on the lo-fi beats again. How are you all? That was
I'm having a great time, that's how I'm doing.
I'm having a good time. Wait, it still says I'm offline. Why is that?
You're online. In my
Sometimes you have to generate a new token for it because it only remembers you for like 30 days.
Oh, possibly. Oh, we got Hype Moon! Blood Moon! Oh. Okay, Mac, whatever you say. There you go. There's the Blood Moon.
Blood moon rises. Be careful, Link.
Ah, here we go. Okay, generate token. Let me sign back in. Fuck, what's my password?
I could not tell you.
Come on,
Probably
Ren.
should
Can you
be
read my
on
mind?
screen.
Password. Here we go. It's only 84. That's actually warmer than it is here. It's 80 right now.
Is that like 30 something? I bet it is.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
like 30 something.
Yeah,
It's pretty warm here.
Oh, it's like 28 degrees. That's fine. That's good.
Not for me.
It's good in dry heat. Like that,
Sure.
it's like, oh, that's no problem. But
In
in
humidity, it sucks.
Oh gosh,
It
Mad,
sucks.
it's midnight and it's that hot for you?
Ooh.
Jeez. That's gross.
Oh,
That's what
gosh,
it's
Mad.
been. That's what it's been like. You're trying to sleep.
I'm sorry, Mad. I'm
Rip.
sorry, buddy.
I'm so sorry, Mad. What's your dew point? I don't know. How do I find that? Let me... Oh, sorry. I guess it's 77 right now.
My dude point is 69.
My dude point is 69. Oh, fair, Mad. I'm assuming you've opened the windows. Do you have a box fan that you can put in the window to suck the hot air out of the room? That is my suggestion. Okay, hold on. I'm generating a new token because
I am.
Yes, I would love for this new token. There we go. Authorize. Cool. Connect. Yes.
It's honestly not that bad weather-wise right now, but I still turn on the air conditioning because for some goddamn reason the heater in my roommate's fish's fish tank is just going up. It's not going down,
Hey.
so I turned on the air conditioning.
Oh.
My roommate
Oh,
went
yeah.
on vacation. Boy!
I am gay.
You are gay, Mac. Oh, is it working now? I was in the middle of reconnecting. I don't know how that worked.
It did!
Mystery. Okay, someone try objection now.
Objection.
There we go. Okay, now, Mad, please try your command.
Finna.
There we go! I did it, Mad. You're here and you're saying Finna. I think it's reset grief. There we go. We have to have a fresh grief counter, you know. Actually, add 1 grief on there for my mix up with the raid notification.
But was it really grief?
It was kind of grief. It was like quasi grief. Anyway, I want to go back to our live coffee roasting that we were doing at the beginning before I was interrupted by 4 consecutive minutes of Chinook Chinook Tune. Hi, Empress! How's it going?
Hello.
Hi, Empress.
I'm glad you like it, Mad.
It makes me happy too.
Right. So once again, Mac, for the court, can you tell us how you pronounce the name of the primary prosecutor for Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations?
Certainly. Go dot.
That was perfect because it was me objection. I sentenced Mac to 10 years without parole for that pronunciation.
Unfair on my client.
Yeah.
Bailiff?
Bailiff?
Okay, I'm here, Judge. Well, Judge, usually when there's
Arrest
a...
them.
No, I cannot be
arrest
arrested.
them.
You've clearly broken the law.
Judge, it's not a matter.
Objection. Blows a kiss.
Oh.
Overruled. Okay, but for real, we should decide how we're gonna say it before we... Here's the question. Is the original play Waiting for Godot, or is it Waiting for Godot? Because
it's Godot.
Oh.
I think it's Godot.
I did that for my first AP English assignment. I'm pretty sure it's Godot.
Godot,
It is
Waiting
Godot,
for Godot.
But the actors in a rendition of the play that I watched did pronounce it as Godot.
Okay, but is that like a tomato thing? It's okay.
I feel like it's a tomato. I feel like Godot is just easier to say.
It's definitely not Godot.
I propose we use any of the other pronunciations to just piss him off. But
Each character says it differently.
That'd be really funny. Okay, I do like that. What is this grief? The grief. It happens every time we do Legally Bald because everyone picks on me. Not there, everyone.
is that true though?
It's not.
Yes. I am put through a trial and tribulation of my own every time.
This is false.
Where's your evidence?
Where's yours?
We can look back.
Fair enough.
We can look back.
Yeah, I plead guilty to constantly calling.
Kit, you're literally talking to the
That's
person
true.
Who
Becca's
is going to
guilty.
eventually have all of the footage on a hand, in which I can personally count the grief myself.
Exactly. Case in point.
As
Don't
the
test the
defendant's
editor.
sister, I have a pass to cause that grief.
It was justified.
It is true.
Justified self-defense.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
I'm just here to grief
Becca's
Mac
had got a-
mood. No, we
Becca's
love
had a
Mac.
grief
Love
past since
empathy.
she was born, so
Oh my god.
Mad, I support your endeavor.
Whoa.
Ma-
Great pleasure.
Okay.
Fired.
All right. All right.
Nice.
Coming in swinging, huh?
Coming in hot.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh no.
Y'all, I've been watching like way too much Special Victims Unit.
Oh no.
I
And
just
enjoying
think
it.
it's that
Listen,
one
it
I just
is
did that one
a
Vine.
well-made show, but it is 100% cop propaganda. Because
Yep.
no cop cares this much about their jobs. Let alone an entire unit of cops. It's also, like a textbook manual on, tactics that the police use to make you confess to shit you didn't do. Or just talk to them and incriminate yourself and others. So everyone should at least watch it, just to know, you know, how to shut up. Shut the fuck up, Friday. You know, that's what I should change these to. Just like those two lawyers. It is a manual for what not to do.
But what
You're
about
right.
Friday night?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You can't forget about Friday night.
Mm-mm.
You're true, you can't. You cannot forget about Friday night. Oh, we gotta start over at the beginning. I gotta turn it up. This is Friday Night Yakuza 1 hour.
An hour, 10 hour.
10 hour? I don't think anyone's made a 10 hour.
We should.
They should. How are we all doing though? How's our
I'm
weeks
good.
then? I called out of work this morning because I had a tummy ache. It's
Fair.
gone now.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah.
I was about to fight your stomach on camera.
I've been,
How are you, Becca?
I've been attempting to write the next chapter of my fanfiction, and it has been like pulling teeth.
Yeah, it'd be
Fair.
like that. When you have free time, that's the time when you can't write.
Yeah. I wrote better when I was ignoring the work I had to do during my internship.
Yup.
It's usually the way, isn't
Yup. I always write better with a deadline, and by a deadline I mean one that I've ignored for like weeks and weeks. I played a few rounds of Uno with a VTuber when I was meant to be working yesterday. I love working from home. Matt, did I tell you? This is off the record for any work cops watching. But I played an entire round of Dead by Daylight while I was working. My job is to take calls and troubleshoot people's issues over the phone. Work from home.
My last week has been pretty stressful, but it's been better than it has been for a while, so I'm good actually.
I'm glad.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad about that. And now you're here hanging with your buds.
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time already. As
Oh damn,
always.
that's a dream. It is, Devin. I tried to edit a video today and I somehow worked on it for 2 hours and nothing was accomplished. Mood.
Oh, Mac, that's a mood, bud.
I meant to completely redo all of my notifications, not just the raid one, but all I did was... Well, A, mess up the subscription notification. B, change the raid notification. So when I have to call tech support, I should just assume they're also playing Dead by Daylight? Yeah, you should, while you're on the phone with tech support, log into Dead by Daylight. And maybe you'll get matched up with them, and you can take out your aggressions with tech against them in the game instead. If you're good. Maybe they'll kick your ass, I don't know. Everybody kicks my ass in Dead by Daylight. Listen, I'm not... I haven't got the finesse down yet. No, also I haven't been playing because of my vacation last week.
Mm-hmm.
It was wonderful.
Nice. The
felt so
cabin and
good.
the friends. And
Went
the
to the
banjos.
cabin. Oh, I got my banjo back there. Huh.
Did you play any music while you're at the cabin?
I didn't, because I didn't practice my banjo enough. Maybe someday I will, finally, I'll send them later, Mac. Mostly I just took pictures of, like, the sunset over the lake. Because it was very pretty.
I'd love to see those.
We went swimming. Yeah. Well, here's a fun thing. That lake, like, the shore, it looks to be only about, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 2 feet deep, at the shore, but, there's, like, a layer of muck that we've determined to be anywhere from 2 to 3 feet deep. Like, we were sitting on the dock was pretty low, so, like, we stuck our legs in the water, and they were like, let's see if we can, like, stand on the bottom of this thing, huh? And I started lowering myself down, and I got up to my knee in muck on the bottom before I was like, okay, I'm getting back up on the dock, we can't stand in this.
Wow. Oh, wow.
And now I know why water birds have, like, those really long, huge feet to spread out their weight while they stalk around. Yeah. We saw lots of herons. That was cool. We saw a lot of herons get chased off by red-winged blackbirds, which was also... I feel bad for them. We saw lots of fishes. And while we couldn't swim off of the dock, because it was, like, too shallow and the muck was too deep, we were able to take the canoe out to... They had, like, a floating swimming dock further out, maybe, like, 50 feet from the shore. And that one was over, like, a much, like, deeper area, which apparently is fed by a cold, like, underground water spring. And that was, like, really cool because it was so fucking hot up there. It got to, like, 90 every single day. But, like, the spring water was, like, super freezing. Like, it was so weird because, like, the first foot of water was, like, relatively warmed by the sun. Yeah. But then the water underneath that, there were, like, these really cold spots everywhere. Ooh. So it was, like, super refreshing swimming around there. And then you would, like, get up on the dock to, like, rest and, like, sun out. But, like, because it had been so cold, you didn't feel very hot. It was wonderful. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If any folks that I know personally... Well, I guess none of you live in my corner of the country, but... If you're ever in my corner of the country and you're looking for an Airbnb, I can recommend one. Wholeheartedly. Ooh, so.
Recommend?
Recommend.
I'm glad you had a good time, though.
Yeah, it was very nice. I got to just, like, unwind. I played a lot of Uno, too. I learned that I dominate at Uno, apparently. I don't know. I, like, won most of those games, for some reason. Okay. Wait, is Mac back? Is the Mac attack back?
Mac is not back.
Okay.
He's not back.
I'm gonna go make a drink really quick, and then let's get started on Trials and Tribulations, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start a raffle while I go make that drink.
Yeah,
have fun. I'll be right back.
Will do. Let me see how many nuggets I have currently.
I have that Notice song stuck in my head now. I'm just jamming in my seat.
Woo!
Well, finally! I haven't won in so many moons.
Congratulations, the blood moon. It's blessed you.
The blood moon has come in your favor. Oh man, I'm at 55.9k magic 8 balls. Cowboy stream. Oh, I'm at.
Oh,
For
I'm
Nugget.
I'm at
Gold bars. Never mind.
In terms of channel points, though, I am at 74.4k.
Ooh, nice. Nice, Ren. Nice.
30 something
I wish we
away
could
from
prove them.
30 something k from Cowboy Stream. Watch out, kid.
Sorry. Sorry, Becca. We were talking about that, but also, yeah, congrats on winning more gold bars in the raffle.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and you too, Rand.
Thank you. I'm surprised I'm number 2.
You are. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't realize.
I miss being number 1.
Who is
You're
number
number
1 right
one
now?
in my heart.
Either Mac or Kit.
Max back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Mac.
Mac.
Number 1.
Oh yeah, he is.
He stole it from me. Forever be salty about it.
Empress. Max gotta start the raffle if you want to do another one.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to gamble though, you do this. Hang on. Like that.
And congrats, Ren.
Thank you. Mus is here. Hello.
Mas!
Oh my god, I get to see the banjo in all of its glory right now.
Right?
It's so pretty.
It is a very pretty banjo. Ooh,
I put.
I wanna see my little
Yay!
kid. Here they come.
Here they go.
Little boy.
Hi, Mice. Hi, Hex. Welcome. I put way too much rum in this. It doesn't taste good. But I'm all out of this mixer.
Girls chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, 'cause they're not gay.
Coming
I
for the
fixed
crown.
it. I fixed it. I fixed it, Ren. Don't you dare try and. You know what? Just for fun, because I think everyone should see this music video. Everyone should see this music video. Thank you for that gift sub, Ren. Enjoy your emotes, Mus. I also need to.
Also, I don't think there's any way I'll ever beat Mac for the crown, considering I'm pretty sure he's given like 30 something subs.
32.
Yeah, what is
Based
the
on
current?
Crown.
Oh my god. I need to.
Oh, just.
I want to kind of. I want to do an overhaul of the emotes because I think I have more slots now. Hold on. I'm curious.
My services are available.
I have 2 open slots for standard tier emotes that I really need to fill up.
Yes.
I also want to finally get some bits donation emotes. For those of you who aren't terribly familiar with Twitch, after you've donated, at least for me, the tiers I have available are 1,000 bits, 5,000 bits, and 10,000 bits. There are other emotes that you can unlock by like donating so many bits. So, I'd like to add some super special emotes for those slots because that's a lot of money. I don't know if y'all know, but that's a lot of money. Oh wait, yeah, 100 bits is $1 after taxes. Yeah, so that's $10, $50, and $100. So I want them to be very special. The nice thing about bits, I know they cost more for folks to buy than just donating, but they are already taxed, so it makes it easier for me come tax time. As opposed to, like, donations. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, my eye is twitching.
How much rum did you put in there, Kit?
Too many. Here we go.
Gonna show up to court tipsy as hell.
Uh-huh. Anyway. We should all aspire to be the guy at the end. The sheer raw combination of all iterations of this guy. What a powerful song. I'm gonna get copyright striked 100%. There isn't a cowboy Bangara moment. What point is like Bangara? What's that?
I don't understand.
I don't know either. Oh, is that what it is? Oh.
Thank you.
I mean, true.
You did, Mac. We did.
Yeah, we did just see into the future. This dude predicted it. And boy, is it a beautiful future. Oh, right. I forgot. I opened it up. I have to go back to the main menu. I'll share it with you guys in a second.
Gotta open this list. I feel like I don't know who anybody is.
That's true. I've no clue who anyone is except for myself.
I don't know either, Mac.
Solidarity.
We will find. Find out.
I am Mia and Dahlia. That's all I know.
I am.
Fair enough.
Poppy.
Oh, Mac, Marvin. You get to be Marvin.
Oh yeah.
You get to be Marvin again. Marvin and his hemorrhoids.
I was like, who's Marvin? I don't know Grossberg.
Katie! No. Kate, good question. Good fucking question. You know what? The answer is YOLO. That's it.
Even though that one time we actually did die, and then we just kind of went back to our safe spot.
Listen.
That was a long case, because wasn't it in Rise from the Ashes?
We don't talk about that time. Also, the real
is that Kit forgot to take it off.
Yeah, so there at one point I was doing a Nuzlocke run and I kind of forgot to switch the tags. When I switched game categories. So we just left permadeath and challenge run on there, you know. Win hard, play hard. Work hard. This game does have permadeath, but even dead characters just come back as channel. Exactly. But here, in the Vibe Hut, permadeath only. You only get one chance. Alright, lads. Let's... Oh, right, we have to do new game, because we have to switch it to Trials and Tribulations. Oh, they updated the little... Look, like, they got the same, like... kind of typing for the subtitle in that one, and they kept to the theme for that one, but in Trials and Tribulations they were like, all gold, baby. This is it. Do you die in Japanophornia? Do you die in real life? Yes, you do. Look at her.
It's her. It's him. And
him.
Little man.
Beanie. I want to see my little boy. I want to see my little boy. I'm so ready. Here we go, lads.
Fuck.
And that other one, I guess. How did I get into this mess?
Oh no.
Oh, wait! How did I get into this mess? Why did I do that?
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Look at him looking like such a cool guy with the hand in the pocket. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Why is the text going so slow? Stop it! Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
Don't talk her.
Oh, no.
Don't talk her. I hardly know her. Oh no, not Feeny!
Where can I get that
It wasn't
sweater?
me! I didn't...
He's so baby.
I
here.
didn't do it! Oh no.
Likely story.
Likely story. Phoenix, right? 5 years earlier. Mia Fey. Second trial.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Beanie and Dahlia are male wife and girl boss.
Okay, but she's not just girl boss. She's gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
She is!
Yes, yeah.
She's the
She's
trifecta.
She puts the gaslight in girl boss.
All of
Uh-huh.
them?
I've never even like seen this part of the game or met.
Oh, really?
But I know that like I've
You
seen
know.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
things. Yeah.
You know it's
I know that
true.
at least.
True. It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Can you tell by the way that I just flipped up my lines there?
Whoa!
Ooh.
Red suit.
Red!
Wow, I don't remember that.
Mr. Grossberg, good morning.
Was a gift from a friend of mine, you might say.
An admirer.
An secret admirer.
Don't worry, we all know about your thing for red white.
No idea what you're talking about. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
Is that a crime?
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels.
I'm fine, Mr. Grossberg.
Throttles. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
Bruh. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. I can't fucking read. Christ.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Bill, you surprised me, what with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday. About the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Oh, well, about that. You see, I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Our little pea boy.
Oh gosh.
Good morning there, everybody.
Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I almost said Maya. Oof.
It is the gaze.
I want to say I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine. No prob.
Jeez.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye?
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Public service announcement coming up. My doc says this way I won't give it anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today.
Be kind to others, he says. Anyway.
What a good boy.
What a good
If
boy.
you are just a wee lad.
God, my little pea boy.
I'm not a little pee boy. I'm not.
I am a little pea boy, though.
But the yo-yo master would not answer.
He just
He
kept
just
on
done
going.
It's a yo-yo master,
you are-
Mia.
She just kept on calling him my little pea boy.
If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you.
If you're not, fuck yourself. Please let go of my shirt.
That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Who turned off the lights?
I don't know.
My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom.
Damn, what happened?
It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client, and for myself. I said all this out loud.
Hello, new client whom I'm about to defend. Allow me to give you my backstory. With the lights turned off. Standard procedure. Oh my god, him.
Story time is best in the dark.
Dude, I missed
can't see
him.
my tears.
Old coat. Old suit.
Court is now
Don't
in
like
session
my-
for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
Damn.
Again. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, bitch, Your Honor. I apologize.
Rookie mistake.
Back
Rookie
when I had more
mistake.
hair.
I've never had to do that thing before.
Mr. Payne, you look amazing.
Thank you, thank you. The prosecution is ready, bitch. Your
The
Honor.
persecution?
Prosecution.
I feel persecuted by that haircut, but I'm.
Fine, be that way.
Oh, is
The
it a
defense-
Bertle?
Berta, Berta, Berta.
What?
Oh, I don't have them.
Cute. It was really cute. She was just. She's just such a tiny baby.
She is just such a tiny baby.
I can't lift Brandon with one hand.
I'm just seeing what Mac is laughing at because on my lap.
I mean, Braidwood does weigh twice as much as Squirtle does, though.
No,
Isn't that
this is
right?
what I mean. Like, that's a baby.
She's just a little girl.
Listen, she's just a little lady. Look at
I
her.
love
Do
her.
you have anything to say about this trial, ma'am? Please, the floor is all yours. Huh? Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your wise
Take
words.
a note of that.
Can we talk about this music, though?
Yeah, this is like
Kind of a banger.
Mm-hmm.
very tense, right, Squirtle?
Oh,
you can't hear it. We dancing. Me when I see Squirtle, me too. Every day, I see her sitting somewhere, and I'm like, "Hi, you're a baby."
Just like, oh, baby.
Baby,
Baby spotted.
Baby.
baby
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Target acquired.
Bye, baby. Love
Well,
on site.
she keeps sitting next to my foot now, like underneath my chair. So I'll do something like swing around and like totally just kick her. I feel really bad. She'll be like tramping,
Bye, Queen.
and I accidentally kick her. Aw,
No.
You kick Squirtle like the football.
I do.
Jail,
day.
jail.
Your background really looks so good, Kit. Like, I
Yeah.
really like it.
Thanks. You can look at all my very smart person books. My anthology of Norton anthologies. Sorry,
Hell yeah, Norton Anthology.
they are all American literature, though. So what I was about to say was correct. Look, I have books. I am an intellectual, a scholar, and a gentleman. You're right. Mac, I forget. Did you read this line already?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
The defense is Ms. Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, bitch, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
I
and
love
that's
her
right
little,
beside
like-
me.
I love her. I don't know. She looks so crafty. Like,
I love it.
Yeah.
This is like when
This
you
is
ask
very
a teacher
serious.
a question while she's eating lunch.
Yes. Yeah, she sits there and she's like, I really wish this kid would leave me alone because I'm eating my fucking lunch. Uh-huh.
Also, the fact that me is saying this and probably Grossberg is just like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's literally right next to her.
Emergency? But isn't that him standing right next to you?
Oh, right.
Look
Yes,
at her!
well.
I love baby Mia.
Cringe.
Fail,
That was
Mia.
cringe.
Yeah, Mia, that was really cringe of you. It was not poggers. I find you in contempt of court.
You're such a noob. Are you really sure you can handle this?
Yes, Miss Mayafai, I'm so.
I'm on X Games mode, excuse you. Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look.
Ooh!
Of course, bitch, your honor. I think.
I'm satisfied. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
You'll love a good, slapping at the desk, huh?
I hate how he's slipping. I hate how he's
Why?
slapping
This is
around
his hair.
his hair dick.
Why?
It's so.
He is a little... He's a
It's
pee boy.
He is a pee-pee
Okay.
boy, and we don't like it.
No, let me get you this line so we can see this less.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no! Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
I'm like 21,
I'm a piece of
probably.
shit.
Or 25, maybe. How much older than Phoenix is Mia?
Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. This sounds like a line from a fucking SVU episode. Get this man out of here. The real Grossberg is him.
What was all that about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Yes.
This is a court of law.
And I can get away with it. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events in the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow.
Why did they call him that?
Nice.
Hey, why do they call him that?
Hey, why do you think? Why do you think?
I don't... Why, Ms. Mayafei? Why? You're gonna answer me? Okay. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Sounds like he was a very bright young man with a tragic last name.
Yes. Yes, well, we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Units discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look super duper suspicious.
Hello.
Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
Bungled. I feel like this makes the intro case in the first game funnier because Phoenix Wright goes up for his first case in court, defending his friend up against a prosecutor who once prosecuted him for murder, and he just knows absolute shit about the law or how a trial works. This is true, Kate. I do appreciate that in this game, they assume that you're not coming in fresh. Like, they're like, okay, this is the third Phoenix Wright. If you don't know about Phoenix Wright yet or how the game works, fuck you.
By the way,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay.
I can't quite
Maybe
tell the
if they
cause
cut
of
out
death
here.
from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, bitch, your honor.
The way my mom just texted me, Becca, about your power outage. She texted me, power just went out here for a couple of seconds. It will take a minute or two for the router to come back on. Thanks, Mom.
That's sweet.
That is sweet. I love my mom.
The choices that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will.
For some reason, he feels more gross than he ever has.
This is the gross. I do not remember him being this gross before.
I would like to file a restraining order, please.
Yeah, like me too. The fuck.
My only consolation is that him doing that with his hair has probably caused him to lose all of that hair within 5 years. So,
yeah.
You're right, and you should say it.
A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
A perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause! Go on! Holy shit, please say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
Holy shit.
Oh my fucking... Ugh. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. And there it is, folks. There it is. Now see here.
Are you sure it's just your hemorrhoid?
I don't want to see anything.
Look away, actually. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
Marvin Grossberg said, stop the stigma of hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids Awareness Month. It starts now. Fuck. I feel like whatever happened in this trial must have destroyed his confidence enough to reduce him to the merely annoying man we saw in the first two games. That or literally no other defense attorney in this region is anywhere near competent as any of the protagonists are. Anyway.
Mia Fey broke me down to a husk of a man.
Mia Fey forced him to drink Respect Women, but only, like, enough to that he wouldn't get clobbered upon speaking to a woman at any given moment of the day.
Yes.
Not enough to, like, actually make him a decent guy. Just enough to let him get by.
Can we talk about really quick how I need to go back to the orthodontist? Look at this shit. Half of my mouth is like...
You should go to the ortho... Well, as long as you go to the dentist regularly, it's fine.
I think it's cute.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah.
I also think it's kind of cute, but...
I mean, I have to go
oh, wait.
to the orthodontist.
Oh,
My wisdom
wrong
teeth
one.
have erupted.
Oh no.
They have? Ren, no!
Please make an
I
appointment
have
now.
made an appointment.
Okay,
I have
good.
made an appointment, don't worry.
Okay.
My mom's very
Please,
on about,
Ren.
teeth health.
Video yourself when they put you on the funny gas and send it to us. Because I wish I was there holding your hand to hear what crazy shit you tell us.
And also...
Becca's back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Becca!
She's back.
Welcome back. Becca?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, we can hear you.
I was, the Wi-Fi came back on, so I was switching to my computer.
I
That was on
figured.
my...
You're extremely cute, yes! Kate, thank you. But tooth problems are literally the most stressful, yeah. I mean, To be fair, it is my fault because I did not wear the retainer that the orthodontist gave me after I was done with my braces, so probably if I had, my teeth would not be migrating back up into my skull.
Yeah, probably. I have a cute little gap between my two front teeth now because I didn't wear my retainer.
Becca!
Everyone
send teeth pics!
Again, because I didn't wear my retainer.
I hope that's not a kink.
Well, I mean, rule 32? 31? Which one is it?
34.
34.
I remember when I got my
If it exists, there's porn of it.
Listen, I don't want to know. I won't give any feet pics out for free, but teeth. When I got my wisdom teeth removed, I insisted that my mom film me immediately after waking up so I could say hi to my friends, but I was still extremely high and slurring all my words, and also my mouth was full of God. Okay, no.
I was just giggling and nearly falling out of the wheelchair they provided for me to go to the car.
I still haven't had mine removed. My dentist said that they weren't a problem, and I haven't had any issues with them. So, I guess I get to keep them. I'm wiser than all of you. Confirmed canon.
That was me. I thought mine were never going to erupt at all. I've only got 3 of them. I thought, okay, I'll be fine. And then, like, in the last week or so, it's just like, hello, I'm here.
Aww. Is it hurting?
They don't. No. It's like the same kind of... I have the same kind of pain as if I've clenched my jaw all night, that sort of a thing. But I'm more worried about food getting stuck. That's what I'm more worried about than anything.
Oh, they give you little squirters to clear out that area, so it should be okay. And they give like
I've already my mom's very serious about teeth stuff because she's had a lot of issues. It's like since I've been born, it's like the one thing that she's always pressed us to take care of. So I've already told her we're all good. Like I've got an appointment next week, so I will be fine. Hopefully. Okay. So,
wisdom teeth are trash. I was betrayed 4 times. Must know. I was 17 years old, and I had also been high even before the surgery because I was so nervous that they gave me Valium, and I was just an extra happy mess. Aw, Kate, I'm glad they doped you up, though. I had mine removed and wasn't even cute. When I was high, my mom was like, there was nothing to tape. I feel like your mom is a dirty fucking liar. No offense, Mac.
Listen, I was completely coherent after I got my wisdom teeth removed as well. I was just really tired.
Yeah, I was just like, take me the fuck home.
I can't stop thinking about that one gay couple that went viral because the one guy got his wisdom teeth removed and he was super high and he was like, I want to marry you. It was like really cute. And he just kept going on and on. He was like, can we move in together now? And he's like, babe, we already live together. And he's like, aw, can I move out and move back in? Like, God.
That's so stinking cute.
Right. I was just laughing and crying and almost falling over, and apparently I was just telling everyone I was on Valium, because when I went in to get my stitches out the next week, the receptionist was like, oh, it's the Valium lady! Back. I gotta run an errand, but I'll stay on lurk. Thank you for lurking, Muzz. Have a good errand. We'll see you later.
I'll see you, Muzz. I remember Kate, when I was high on morphine after one of my operations, and I literally did not shut up. I'm not kidding. I'd ask questions and I'd answer them myself, and I kept going.
That's perfect.
Fuck.
I was talking about Antarctica. I was talking about Antarctica for 30 minutes.
Holy shit. I love all of us. Okay. Okay, focus. Cause of death was fatal electric shock. Cool.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Lady.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that.
I feel like if my boss called me my dear, I would have words with HR.
I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. Court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab. Here.
Yeah, we already did that.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Electrocution.
Hypothermia.
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
No, bitch.
Your Honor.
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, bitch, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Not our little pea boy.
Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Like the Taylor Swift song?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry.
Oopsie.
Ew. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it.
Stop patronizing me.
No, I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
Me neither. Beat the shit out of Mia.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
Is he?
Is he there? Is he there?
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Do they call him that? Do they? Oh my god.
That's what he told me they call him.
Oh, I see.
Until Mia killed him.
Now
I'm the rookie killer. It's an inherited title. Whenever you kill the previous rookie killer,
You become the new rookie killer.
What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Hold on, does this mean Red White is the new rookie killer since he killed Mia in the first game?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
And
Jail.
then he got arrested, so disqualified.
Wow.
Jail.
Jail. Whoever kills Red White in jail becomes a new rookie killer. It's left the court system entirely now.
Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it in old Greybeard's face.
Holy shit!
He doesn't even have a beard! Yes, sir. It's old Greybeard's face.
I think they're talking about the judge.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Mr. Grossberg? Try to set a better example for the young lady.
You're on thin fucking ice, Grossberg.
I am very suggestible.
Another part of it unlocked.
Another one. Fuck.
Wow. The lore just keeps expanding.
This is the deep
It
lore.
just makes what with Red White flirting with the judge last, in that just
You're so right.
a whole other layer on that.
Rand.
Rand your mind.
You're
Oh
too
God.
powerful.
Oh my god,
Cannon.
Rand versus fanfic. How much money do I have to pay you? How much? Like, what's it?
My
What's
commissions are open, Kit. My commissions are open.
everyone commission? You know what? We're gonna found this on our own. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to a little site I like to call Archive of Our Own. I'm wondering. Okay, so
we need a.
that's not the character. What? Marvin Grossberg. Grossberg. I can't spell. I've had too much, too many rum now. Too many rum. Wait! I typed in Marvin Grossberg X red white. The first thing that popped up was 50 Shades of Red White.
Oh God.
The description. The description is.
Objection!
I'm reading it. You can't stop me. This is my stream. When you meet a dazzle-astonishing man with a gigantesque vocabulary, who knows what can happen? But it's only tagged. It's only got like separate tags. Oh my god! The only 3 characters that are tagged. The only tags are Red White, April May, and Marvin Grossberg, and then the Phoenix Wright Kinkbing tag. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I don't want to know.
I read the first sentence! It starts off, it's the ground running! I hate this! I took...
Thank you, Mac, for contributing to the gross white thick butt.
There's reader/red white.
Why?
Hello.
Dramatic. I'm not. I cannot dramatic read 50 Shades of Red White. I can't do it. You couldn't pay me enough money to do it.
Click away.
Well, I mean, okay, that would be a really good like charity stream. After we fund the fic fund, we perform it live on stream. Fuck. Oh my god, live fanfic reading on stream.
I write not safe for work, but it can't be not safe.
I'm not gonna make you write not safe for work red white / Grossberg.
I'm only comfortable with SFW anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is... Okay, that's a crossover. I'm not looking at that.
Let's go back. I think we should get back to the game.
Okay, yeah, we should.
Weird.
Oh god. Anyway. Who is that for indeed? It's for Marvin Grossberg, Mac. That's who. The only person who reads reader/red white is Grossberg. Come on.
When he's pining.
Yeah.
When his love is in jail.
Yeah. Okay.
Mia, evidence isn't the only thing found in the court record. People's profiles are as well.
Along with a bunch of NSFW fanfic.
How did that get there?
Excuse me. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
Just a hunch. Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim, Doug Swallow, up until 8 months ago. Prison.
Take that!
Take that! The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was the victim. Oh, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow.
I just wish his hair bump wasn't so flaccid. Me too!
Yeah.
Get some Viagra for that bitch.
Get some scissors.
Even better!
Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Hold on, I need to look up something really quick.
Okay.
He's done it again.
Has he?
Has he?
Has he?
Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
That's just the judge. He's just dumb.
It's really funny that they're trying to make Pain look out to be this like Master Prosecutor?
Yeah.
After having 2 games of him being...
You know what he is? He's
A
just that
loser?
first level boss who looks really like big and scary, or at least everyone says he's big and scary. And because you're like you've only got like 1 level, he feels big and scary. He's not. He's just nah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
No.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
The silence.
I know.
I can feel Kit's silence. That's the thing
Their faces.
What?
Oh, never mind. That we're tuned out.
I'm working on something.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
That pleases the court. The
I said it doesn't.
prosecution would like to would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
Shut up, Ms. Mia Fey.
My little pea boy?
They're so big. What?
Oh, fuck!
Scissors away from my head. Oh, okay, thank you.
I forgot that they would show up on screen immediately.
Are you attacking me?
No, I have them ready though. I'm ready to cut a bit.
Oh no. What? Defendant himself? Well, Miss Fey?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right?
Does it?
Huh?
Well, as the defendant, I have the right to avoid self-incrimination. Has anyone informed Phoenix of his right to avoid self-incrimination? Holy shit.
Of course not. The defense has no objection.
Very well. This court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Do we know if they have
I'm here.
that law in Japan?
California?
Well, obviously they don't have it in Japanifornia, but like, what about Japan?
I'm ready. One false move, Pain.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh wait, this is me?
Yes. Your little
What?
pea boy.
I am a little pea boy. I am a little pea boy. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh. I was a university student. Am a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the but
I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you! What Did you?
Hey, would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? I'm old as shit, dude.
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Yeah, I got something I want to do. You want to fucking go? You want to go?
I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
I got a giant pair of scissors. You better watch it.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, bitch, Your Honor. Did I do it right? Did I do it right?
Great. Wonderful. You were absolutely perfect.
When do I get a gold star?
Once we win.
Okay. The victim and I. I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Phoenix.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Beanie.
Beanie.
Buddy.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer.
Whew. Looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh?
Keep laughing! Keep laughing, Pain!
The text tone matched. So like, it was really funny to me.
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
Ren, I love you.
I love you.
Not you! I love Ren!
And that would be...
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. Purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions? What are these words you're telling me?
Did you pass the bar?
No. I mean, I have this badge that I got off of eBay, so yeah?
That does track with the laws. If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie? A contradiction?
Oh my god!
Heaven forbid! He's lying on oath! That's illegal!
Not in this country!
Now then, your cross-examination if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Oh, that's the face of someone who only speaks the truth and nothing but it. You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
This little pea-boy would in fact lie. Okay. So... let's press this really quick, because if you never even talked to him, how do you know he was stuck up and British?
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right! I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe?
I'm a little pea-boy.
Well, Mr. Wright?
No, it wasn't me! I'm not a killer, I swear!
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony.
This is the worst judge in the world. You perjure yourself on the stand, he's like, whatever. You're just a little pea-boy.
Look at him, he's just a little pea-boy. Let's give him another chance. How is it that
He's
you
like-
knew the...
He's baby. Your Honor,
He's baby.
He looks him over. He really is baby, though, so...
I really am baby.
Yeah, he can't go to jail, but Your Honor, he's a baby.
I can only go to gay baby jail.
Well,
I prosecute babies.
And he's not ready emotionally for gay baby jail yet. He hasn't had his gay awakening, if you will.
It's true.
Or is
We haven't had the talk yet.
Don't mind me. See, bitch, your honor, I'm already in gay baby jail.
Oh, okay. Guilty.
Why did everyone suddenly get really quiet?
I don't know.
Waiting for the lag.
Oh, okay.
How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Was he? Let's take a look at this photo. He doesn't have one there. I'm gonna present the photo.
Objection! Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. I'm sorry, Ms. Faye. I keep forgetting that I'm in a court. Because I'm baby.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
There's always a point. Bitch, Your Honor, please take another look. Please take another look at this crime scene photo.
I have 6 points on the back of my head. Bitch, Your Honor.
As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Phoenix, darling, it would be really easy to lie about this again. Just say you shared a class with him or something.
Literally.
Listen, he can't lie. He's a little pea boy. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then wouldn't you know that? Then you wouldn't know that, would you?
And as you know, everyone in our world only owns one shirt!
Well, of course I know that. You'd have no idea what he was wearing underneath that jacket.
I like this new version of the theme too. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Take him away, boys.
Please forgive me!
Oh.
I'm just a little pea boy!
Mia, you've made our little pea-boy cry.
He's the one that lied. He has the spine of a chocolate eclair. He deserves it.
I'm just a little pea boy. How could you make me cry?
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix, anyways.
It stands for pea-boy.
Yes, it does.
It stands for P-boy.
But
It stands for Peg. Trust him at all.
did you say Peg? Trust him at all?
Can't.
Oh,
Like, for can't.
I can't.
For can't trust him at all.
I
I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination.
Yes.
But it does stand for prevarication.
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
What? Hold on. Why is my mic... Yeah, no, my mic is... Hold on, just 1 second. It's doing something weird. I can't hear anything wrong with it, but...
Oh, I'm hearing it too now.
But, like, I'm seeing on OBS that some loud sound is happening. Give me a second.
Maybe just like unplug it and plug it back in. That's what I always do.
Is it? No, it seems like it's still doing it. What the fuck? How's it now?
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much better.
I think it stopped whatever it was. I'm not sure what the fuck that was, but
That-
sorry about
that
that.
happened to me the other day with like I saw you blowing on the cord. Like, yeah, that's like, I think it's sometimes when you move that mic a bunch, it just gets like wiggled out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, like, I had already done that, like, unplugged the cord and, like, plugged it back in, or, like, made sure that it was plugged in, but it still was doing it, so I don't know what was going on. Anyway.
You fixed it.
I did it!
You did.
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
That is a badass name for cold medicine.
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? I take it all the time. I take it all the fucking time. Oh. Forget I said that part.
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Burble! He's sitting right next to me.
A birdle?
He takes it all the time.
I take it all the time. All the time I take Cold Killer X. Ren, I do love that. This message is for a man by the name of Miles Edgeworth. I just want you to know that I take it all the time.
Please stick with that answering machine. You're on speaker.
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
He lost it?
Wasn't it obvious?
Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright. Shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? In the victim's hands, it's Cold Killer X.
Objection.
Circumstantial.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
Objection! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. Fuck you. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What?
Sorry, I'm too busy scratching Squirtle's cheek.
That is valid. Very
That's
valid.
Much more important than anything you could be doing ever.
Such his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine.
I mean, if you want to see her, you know what to do. You know what you have to do to see her. It's not that. There we go.
Why do you have the Birdle in jail with you? Free her!
I'll free her from jail, don't worry.
Free her!
She's lying on her back. I can't pick her up.
Don't disturb her. Don't disturb her. I mean, do, but not yet.
And she's ready. She's a lady that cannot be rushed.
Wait, I've got it. Wait, someone else spoil her. If we spoil her, she'll get up.
When I tried to do it, it says it's out of stock right now.
What, it is?
No, I was able to.
No, like, because you did it, I think there's a cooldown.
Oh, weird.
Oh, spoil the cat. No.
Oh, yeah.
I think I tried to do summon Birtle instead of spoil the cat.
Oh, there you are.
Come here.
She got up for that. Come here. I gotta take us out of jail. There we go. Here. Here we go. That's it. It was just one. It was just one.
She's free.
She's free. I gotta be a pee-pee boy. There. Did you like your treat?
I feel like we're getting really distracted.
We are very distracted. Just the Birtle's good.
We gotta get through the tutorial.
Yeah, we do. Okay, bye, Birtle.
Bye, Birtle. Bye, Birtle.
Okay.
We love you. Dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hands. His purpose in doing so it can only be to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Mac is going to the bathroom.
Oh, right. Order in the court.
Bitch, Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo as a bottle of evidence.
And bottles.
Very well. The court will accept them into record. Alright.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes. It ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright? Do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
No.
He's back.
Welcome back!
This is really bad.
Here she is.
Oh. Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids.
Oh my god. What do you want? I know you want treat, but you can't have it. It's not allowed. She's like, why not, bitch? Here she goes. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 o'clock we split up. She's on the desk now. Then later, when I went back there, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. She's sniffing around. She's like, where the fuck did it go?
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
That's true! That's true! I'm sorry, bitch, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. Her tail.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Ms. Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies. It's just more painful for both of us.
Squirtle. Okay. Why did he call you? She is demanding.
Have you ever met the victim before that?
No, never! But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
My, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart.
Fake girlfriend.
My only true sweetheart is Squirtle. Isn't that right? She's still sniffing around.
What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Holy shit! Mia said, I hate the straights.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
Yeah, you would know, Judgy.
I know all about those.
Hold it. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? I can't fucking read.
Squirtle, stop. Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. How did you know that if you didn't know him, bitch? Everyone just called him the alchemist of IVU. Holy shit.
That's probably how.
An alchemist, I see.
He made fancy designer drugs for all the parties.
Oh.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. Sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details?
Let's try the timing of the meeting first.
So you are absolutely certain that you met at 2:45?
Wait, hold on. When did that time watch stop?
Shit.
It stopped a little after 3.
Yeah.
Like a few minutes after 3.
And that's when they finished talking.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is probably important. Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. They're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something for the next party.
Well, it looks like he's right about the time, anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
I want to go back to that and press it again to get the, option about the... Phoenix casually incriminates the pharma student. Phoenix, unfortunately, when he was a P-boy, was also a huge snitch. So... Okay, about the pharmacology department.
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure do look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high-voltage cables everywhere.
Why do you know all this?
I don't know!
High-voltage cables.
He gave me a tour before we started talking about our mutual ex. Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. Isn't that right, Squirtle? The high-voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. What was it you were talking about?
We were talking about this beautiful little lady here. Who won't shut up. You know, would you... And maybe we should hang out again sometime. I thought you hated him.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true.
You went back?
But... So you say you went back?
Yeah. That's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up. Everyone dislikes that. Achoo! Achoo!
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Hold it! It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common.
Shit, she said
Fucking
you dumb.
roast. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Phoenix's friends?
He lost all of them whenever he changed to be a lawyer.
They were like, God.
we can't associate with lawyers. Bye. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Hi, Toxic! This game is very silly. Well, I think it's silly. We also make it silly because I love my friends. We're all very silly. My friends, he means Larry. Fuck! Wow, Mac and Kate, same brain cell. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, what does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. What the fuck?
Did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
Why does every time... I don't understand his characterization.
Mia just senses the bad vibes and needs to get it out.
She's hardcore stimming, right? Stim so hard you punch someone.
She's like,
to be honest, I just punched my own hand too hard that I feel like I almost sprained my wrist.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
Not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright.
Your name's Frank?
Holy
Well,
shit,
not-
I didn't know this.
It's not, but let me be.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
can I be frank?
Go ahead,
Sure.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't have
Thank
a problem
you.
with it. Be
Frank,
you.
Your Honor. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What?
But he just
But I
let
let you be Frank! I'm never gonna let you be Frank.
I knew it was too much work for a little girl. I'm a misogynist.
I am going to come over there and I will slaughter you. Had it not been for the
You know
laws of this
what?
land.
You know I had to do it to him. Actually, you know what? We're going severe now.
However, there's one mystery that still remains.
There is, bitch, Your Honor.
How the
Frank,
murder was
Your
carried
Honor.
out. Thank you. Of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, right?
Well, that is, You're correct, bitch, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. Oh no.
So, how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? if I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. What kind of... What? Huh?
Because right now you smell like dog shit.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say bullshit, but...
It's the same smell.
I don't know that we can we establish a murder method now?
Let me look at that.
He died by...
real quick.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Let me get that.
He died via electrocution. Unless there is an umbrella there. Was it raining? And he got electrocuted that way because he was wet?
How did the line break in half?
That's a question, too.
Alright, do you want the answer?
I think it's established murder method, right? Like, we can do that right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. Bitch, Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate the arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about it.
The epic highs and lows, you see.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Okay, well, we'll present that crime photo.
Take that!
As for the cause of death...
Hello? Excuse you? What do you... Excuse
Oh!
Old habits die hard.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
I'm so sorry, Ms. May. I really wanted to try it out, you know?
You look
so cool standing over there. I was kind of thinking, you know, like I had an old childhood friend, and I saw him in a newspaper recently, and it looked really sad, and like I was like, maybe I should become a lawyer to save him, you know. That's a whole other story, but maybe I should tell it to you right now while I'm at the witness stand. So like...
Mr.
I totally understand. I do look cool as shit. However, you can't just steal someone's thunder like that. You feel me, Mr. Wright? You get me?
I am sorry, Miss Faye. I totally understand. I won't do it again, ma'am. Please. I'm just a little pea boy.
Alright, I forgive you,
Thank
my
you.
little pea boy. Don't worry. Do you want to go out for burgers after this?
Hell yeah. I thought you were gonna say ramen for some reason, but burgers works just fine.
What are you talking about? We don't have ramen in Japanifornia. It's
we
only
don't! Fuck.
It's a dystopia, of course we don't.
The bailiff tries to speak up. Actually, I can order delivery ramen. If you want it.
Bailiff, order!
Got it, Judge.
But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is gonna have to explain this in a bit more detail.
Oh my god, you dumbass. Rocks for brains.
Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
It's right there.
Take that! Well, naturally, it's right here. Except it's unnaturally, because that's not naturally occurring.
That's... The fuck is that?
Oh my god.
A severed electrical cable, I believe, bitch, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students used in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
Only burgers, the wildest and craziest food. A burger is something that can be so personal. I mean, truly fair, like, your burger toppings are very near and dear to you.
Egg on burger. It's so good. Egg on easy on
burger's
burger.
I love like an avocado like bacon burger. That shit's good.
Also, like caramelized onions. That's the shit.
Mm-hmm.
So then, the high voltage cable.
Rand! we on the same wavelength. Yeah.
Black and blue burger.
What's that?
Most often I see it with like bacon and blue cheese and like caramelized onions. Like the black is like the cooked bacon or like the charred burger, and then the blue is the blue cheese.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Have you read
Okay.
this line?
No, I have not. Well, because I was waiting to see if anybody would else make a burger comment, but then nobody did. So. Okay. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible.
Kate, that does sound wonderful.
Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order. All according to Kikaku.
Translator's note: Kakaiku means plan. Don't toy with me, old man!
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable.
Hold on really quick. 49!
He's old, wow.
Marvin's 61 now? Damn, bitch, retire. 21.
How much older than Phoenix is Mia, rather?
I don't know. We don't have a profile for ourselves here. That's so sad.
I'm gonna look up Mia Faye age.
I think she is 24 or 25 at this point.
Yeah, I think she's only a couple years older than him.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the first game, she's 27. So 5 years ago would be 22.
Wow.
She's only a year older than Phoenix? Jesus.
Or like a year and a half.
Wait, no, guys, because if Phoenix is 21 right now, then, and he became a...
Oh, it's 4. She's 23 right now.
Yeah, she's 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah.
But still, they're only a couple years... Japan is like, we cannot afford to have such old protagonists. So even the mentor figure is to mid-20s.
We gotta relate to the kids.
You can't be successful after your mid-20s.
I've said this line, by the way.
Oh, you have? Okay, sorry.
However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
Did you?
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? What is it?
His fingerprints. Yes, we're back to this bullshit.
Fingerprints?
The ballistic markings of your hand.
Oh, those. You mean that the defense's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
You're messed up. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. This is clearly common knowledge.
Really? You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The paw print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
Does leather really imprint that well?
I don't know. I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cables.
Severed.
Severed. Severed.
Severed.
Severed.
This is how I talk as Mr. Payne.
Furry Phoenix Wright.
Ren is like, I said what I said.
Order, bailiff! Did my order arrive?
No, not yet.
It'll
think-
be here soon, Judge, like during the recess.
Thank you,
You
bailiff.
wanted tonkatsu, right?
Yes. You ordered my bib too, right?
Of course.
That's why you're the
course.
best.
Of course.
All good, Judge.
He would never forget the bib, bitch, Your Honor. Come on. Who do you
I-
take him for?
My dearest friend. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Another one to add to the love triangle.
This fucking hexagon now.
Bro.
Judge X Bailiff.
Oh god. It's a slow bird.
Oh, stick a fork in us. We're done.
No, that sounds painful. I'm not gonna do that. Jesus. Mr. Grossberg.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
They tell the future.
I knew that PP boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
Excuse
Believe
you,
in
it's
him.
P
He's my
boy. One
He's
P.
my P boy.
One
My
P.
boy.
I'm a P boy. Not a PP boy. Just
I
a
wanna
P
be
boy.
a P boy, baby.
I wanna be a P boy, baby.
No, you're wrong.
What? I clicked out of the window.
Mr. Wright is innocent.
Nope.
I believe in him.
No further evidence is
Wow.
required to convince me of this man's guilt. Like,
Judge.
But Your Honor.
at this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Hold it.
According to... Oi.
You have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is that what you want, Mr. Wright?
I am a little P boy.
You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
But I can't. I just can't say it. I don't know how. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Faye.
No matter what it is you have to say. I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end.
Jackson? We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright.
I'll tell you what really happened.
Jackson! But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Oh my god, again with this pose. That girl, she shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! I can't believe Phoenix really killed the man.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear. I swear I'll tell the whole truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth, I guess. Wait, oh, the phrase is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for a second there I was completely blanking on what the rest of that phrase was. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
Feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
I'm about to fucking cry.
With the writers real quick.
Oh my god.
I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. This version of the game came out in 2015. Shit. Oh my god. I'm not sure I can do it, guys, anymore. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Well, that explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
Time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed.
That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Duffus, if you will. Even a toughest like him couldn't miss that.
Maduffus.
It's spelled Duffus. I don't know about you, but I spell doofus with 2 O's.
Do you also say Godot?
No, I say Godot.
Okay,
It does say Duffus. Miss Faye. Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear?
Yes, but Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
And I'm sure there will be. Right after this break. I need to take a quick break and get some water, so let's do that really quick. I'll put on the low chill-fi beats. You know, everybody go get something to drink, get some water, stretch. I'll do a raffle in a second, and we'll see you in a few. Bye. Mac, no!
Listen, sometimes you just gotta, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh my god.
I have no context.
That's so
Why?
sad.
Why are you leaving?
I gambled everything, Ren.
L. You took an L, buddy.
Listen, I'll be back.
I know you will be. I believe in you.
How long will this happen?
Oh my god.
I'm also leaving. I know this is my stream, but...
Bertle, you're up.
Yeah, Bertle, it's all up to you.
Yeah, right. Hi. Wanna come say hi?
Oh, good job, Ren. You broke the streak.
Here she is.
Myrtle.
Oh, that baby.
Look at this baby.
That's quite the baby you've got there.
Thanks.
Takes
You
a
just
pat like
winked.
no problem.
Takes a pat like no problem.
That's a good cat right there.
Mwah.
Oh, I
Are
love
you the
her.
sweetest thing that ever lived?
Yes, she is.
Yes.
What about Callie?
She's the
Bruh.
second sweetest thing that ever lived.
Sweetest thing. Donna, I love her.
But she's a
just
bit.
She's weird.
Ow.
She's sweet in her own way.
How is she sweet?
It's kind of double because recently when she wakes me up in the morning, she loafs on the bed and starts purring. Which is very
Aw.
cute, except when she attacks my legs.
Eh.
Like, it's afterwards and I'm just like, okay, Nana, I want to sleep a little bit more before I feed you, so on. And then she just, like, looks at me like, I'm adorable.
Callie always wakes me up at like 7 a.m. and I'm like, Callie, I adore you. However, not enough to get up at 7 a.m.
Yeah. That guy, he was talking bad oh wait, I already read all this. Right. He was talking bad about Dolly.
Hold it. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? I almost said
Dr. Swallow? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said she was a bad girl.
Is that all?
Yup!
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I just lost my temper and give him a shove.
Hold it. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
No. That guy.
Well,
just...
I asked nicely though. Come on, my little pea boy. Little more detail.
Aww. Since I'm your little pea boy. But don't tell Dolly. That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave.
All cool like.
Excuse me, he put on the jacket? But he's not wearing the jacket in the photo when he's dead.
But is it?
No, he's not. Oh, wait, no, he is. Yeah, never mind, you're right. He said the t-shirt with the Union Jack was... Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Fuck. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. From Bertort.
And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen?
That's what we call going from a verty to a hoary. Right! There was nothing like that at all!
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Huh?
Well, I guess it's possible.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like a cheap asphalt.
Be
A single cheap
expensive asphalt!
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise.
Hold on. Loud noise? Oh, and what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, bitch, Your Honor. It was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
I think it was the sound of the cable snapping, but...
Objection! You're not qualified to decide that! Oh, what should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here.
Let's ask for more details.
Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
Ooh, a smoothie.
Yes.
Rin, let us know what your smoothie is. When you come back.
After I get it.
Yes. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been?
Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us.
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail, kind of like the owner!
Roast him, my little pea boy! Roast him!
I'm listening to you, big sis! Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was so totally soaked to the bone.
Ms. Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well...
Of course it's important!
This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Sorry. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Oh, right. Ren's gone.
They said to put it off
baton passed to Rand.
Perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Great understudy.
Thank you. Mr. Hey, what happened to your voice?
I have a nosebleed.
Oh, got a bunch of Kleenex in there.
Damn.
The court agrees to the defense's request.
Y'all, should I order some bubble tea?
Do it.
Yeah!
Yes. Bubble tea's good.
This
You won't, no
local
balls.
place has some cute stuff. They have a pride drink for Pride Month.
Aww. But will it
It's-
taste good? That's the...
Yeah.
Gay,
Well,
gay
it says
tea, gay tea.
it's mango and berry green tea.
Oh, that's a good
And it's like
combo.
layered. Look at this. Look at this.
Flag,
Ooh.
I can't see it yet.
That's
Except
cute.
it's not milk tea. I was thinking I wanted milk tea, but maybe I just want tea. Anyway. Boba!
Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
He fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Well, I hate to break it to you, son.
Back.
But that umbrella is over here and not underneath the victim's body.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What kind of smoothie did you get?
What?
I got a King William chocolate, which is like a chocolate banana and vanilla yogurt. Yeah, my usual, because like this place is like a chain. It's like my favorite smoothie place, but the one near me shut down like at the beginning of COVID.
Oh no.
And so I haven't really had one. I've had like maybe one in like 2 years. Well, a year and a half. It feels like 2 years. And like, so I was like, I'm going to indulge today. But the thing is, it's crazy expensive. So I'm indulging. But
Fair enough, yeah.
I've missed these things, so.
Ooh.
Why didn't... Huh?
There's also a unicorn tea that looks like the Bi Pride flag. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean, okay, what are the flavorings? Because that's immediately my favorite.
Literally.
This one is berry infused white tea and butterfly pea tea and edible glitter.
That's how you get the pink and the blue.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you wanted the milk tea.
Kind of did want milk tea, but maybe I would like... Here's the thing. Whenever I order boba, I feel like a lot of these places, like, the only really fitting thing for, like, a milk tea is then, like, tapioca pearls. But they also have, like, aloe jellies and lychee jellies and mango jellies and, like, all these other things that are better suited to, like, a sweet, like, unmilk tea, non-milk tea. So I'm kind of, like...
conflicted.
You still get
maybe I get that and then I try, like, the jellies and stuff.
Oh.
I like getting the, I think it's a lychee jelly, but, like, with, like, a frozen mango tea.
Oh, that does sound
That
good.
sounds delicious.
You know what? I'm gonna get the Bai tea.
Yeah, bye.
I'm gonna get the Bai tea.
Bye.
Bye. What jellies should I get?
Bye.
The stream is now. Help me pick out my tea order, and then we can continue.
It's a picking out the mukbang.
Yeah. We got, for jellies, we got lychee, mango, passion fruit, strawberry, and tricolor.
I think I'm a personal fan of passion fruit flavorings.
Passion fruit would be good. It says it's berry infused white tea. I'm gonna go passion fruit and lychee. I think that'd be a good combo.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go. And you know what? I'll get one for tomorrow. I'll get a milk tea for tomorrow. I won't put tapioca in it because it'll...
it'll get...
I've tried that before, and tapioca sitting in liquid overnight doesn't end well. It doesn't taste good. Don't do it. But I can get, like, a milk tea, just a standard milk tea to have for tomorrow. Anyway. Did you say this line, Becca?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Why didn't you testify? Huh?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted, before we started, are they saying that, like, he pushed and the umbrella broke or something?
Yeah, under him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's saying he heard a loud sound when he pushed him, and he assumes that was the umbrella breaking underneath him when he fell.
But in the crime photo, we can see the umbrella.
And it's not underneath him. Also, he's on his stomach in the crime photo. And not on his back, like one would assume. They were facing each other and he shoved him. So I'm assuming that's going to come up here in a second, too.
Yeah. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on. If I had mentioned that...
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, The umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
Order! Order! The victim, he moved?
This music, though.
Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
It was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Here it go.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
Oh my god, not if it was under him.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No. No.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Well done, Mia.
The sunset is so pretty outside. I wish I could
Mr.
show
Payne.
you guys.
Cell phone pic. Cell phone pic.
Nah, I don't think I can get a good pic of it.
Mental image.
It's well, let me try.
Are you a quitter? Are you a quitter, Kit?
I am. Oh yeah, that looks like nothing. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Well, hell yeah.
Okay. I'll send it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Mr. Payne, what are you chortling about?
Pardon me, bitch, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly! And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Will it now?
Inconceivable!
Well, who is the witness?
Your mom, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
But my mom's name's not Miss
Your mom.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Your mom, who I've been
Joking
cooking on
at
the
first,
side.
obviously.
You don't mean Dolly?
Yes, because your mom's dead, so of course she would.
You can't call her that!
Hey, tell that to her. She's sitting at home right now.
Sir, this woman is 20!
I do, bitch, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to eat the frozen blackberries I put in this drink.
That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
They're so sour.
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. What? Oh.
I also thought he was calling Phoenix my dear.
Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
Oh.
You can't be serious.
I can, in fact.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
I can be serious. I thought that was clear.
Oh. I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Okay, y'all. Here's my goal. We get through this first case tonight. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna be laser focused.
Yes.
Ms. Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. This is a lie. Beanie.
The love of your life.
My little pea boy. The love of your life is somewhere, but not here.
Would you mind telling me more about you and Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me on the day we met as a symbol of our love. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly.
It certainly is a little bottle, alright.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. Except for if I meet Edgeworth, I probably won't show him. I want to share my happiness with the world. He shows it to everyone, just like he shows his badge to everyone.
Anyway. So after that, you and Ms. Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. There's no take-backs.
By the way, Mr. Wright. The day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago. It wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you...
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse? Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct?
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Aw.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
That's nice. He's trying to help.
I guess so. I guess he's trying to help.
I guess he's trying to help.
That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Did it? It seems shorter to me.
Yeah. To be continued. To be Kit. In you.
Be or not to be. That is the question.
Whoa, what a weird saving theme. Well, anyway. Goodbye, turnabout, Big Top. Big Top.
Rest in hell. Except for,
He's back.
except for you.
Fuck.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened.
Here's a question. Becca, I just realized
Also
you're going to be
known as a-
talking to yourself.
I've made my bed.
Well, I wanted to give Rand the opportunity because Rand doesn't actually have any characters today.
If you're okay with that right now, Becca, if you're not, because I know you really want to voice her, I understand.
You can take Mia from me. Because
Okay,
I do want to voice.
Yeah, you really
Voice
wanna
Dahlia more than
I
Mia.
understand.
Well, like I love Mia, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to, I really wanted to voice Dahlia.
Fair
you
enough.
want to go boss, gatekeep, and guest spot.
I do.
Yes.
Indeed.
It's the epitome. She voiced April May. She voiced.
This is the
voiced the
natural.
girl.
Maya, I voiced Maya.
Maya. It's like Dahlia is the culmination.
One of these things is not like the other.
It doesn't belong.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
voice Mia.
Okay. I just wanted to give Rand the chance because, like, Rand, I didn't
Yeah.
realize Rand had nobody this first episode, so.
That's how it's like in all the
Yeah.
court cases, because I voiced the primary prosecutor.
Yeah. And you only show up during court.
Yep.
Anyway.
The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
She.
Suspicious.
I love her theme. What's with the stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. A lot.
I'm a real dumbass.
I'm
What was he
really, I
monologuing?
just fucking no thoughts in this big head. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
Why are you calling her
Sweetie. Sweetie. Oh. I accidentally turned on the lo-fi! No!
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them down right to size.
Mr. Payne said, I've only had Dahlia Hawthorne for 2.5 minutes, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
I want all of these men arrested.
I mean, technically she's an adult, I guess.
I mean, she is, but they're creeps.
Yeah.
Bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
No,
That was nothing.
not at all, not at all.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Ooh. Occupation. Bitch with a capital B. I went to go say hi to my brother and his GF, and I'm very excited to get back and see Dahlia. Welcome back, Kate.
The honor is all mine.
Occupation. I'm baby.
No, the honor is all mine.
Sus.
Mine.
Dolly, I hate to tell you, but I'm actually the baby here.
No. You
Oh.
aren't.
Okay.
No longer.
You're still my little pea-boy, Phoenix. You're Mr. Wright. You're still my little pea-boy. It's okay.
Aw, thanks, Mia. Sorry, Ms. Faye.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on first name basis.
Oh God.
Interesting.
What is wrong? I need to have a fucking word.
We need to have a. I wanna remind me to like take screenshots during the credits of this game because I have to know who is on the writing staff and who have fucking approved this. Also, we all know it's Mia's milkshakes that bring all the voices.
Yeah, like, like. It's
yeah,
not
she's
about
actually
size.
got milkshakes.
It's
Dahlia
not about
has
size,
nothing.
But Dahlia does not, in fact,
have milkshakes. She does not have milk to shake. Mia, however, Mia has got them mommy
milkers to
milkers. Leave skull.
No,
Do it! Do it! No balls.
No.
Bye, Mac.
Oh, bye.
Sticking around. You didn't say the line back up. Oh wait, Rand.
but
Oh, well, because you interrupted me. Well, we know this milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. He wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it.
I don't like the
Yeah.
fact that she's the one who's using that nickname for it.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was a fan-made nickname.
No, that's canon. That's canon. Really quick, I gotta go run get my tea.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
And Mia's just like glaring at her like, she seems familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Because somehow
Yeah, think.
think Mia, think. Use
Okay,
that.
hold on. Gotta grab Pepsi.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Bepsy it up. Bepsy, Bepsy.
I forget what's the name of the spiritual tool that all the fays wear.
Magatama.
Magatama. I'm like, Mia, use the Magatama. You can tell this bitch. You can tell Dahlia is not all that she appears.
I me, bitch.
Oh, I will. I will.
Like, even
You
if I
will.
wasn't
No
already,
balls.
like, half spoiled by stuff I see on my timeline and things, I would already have a bad vibe about it.
Yeah, big sus on this bitch, huh?
Oh, yeah. So much sus. I'm just like,
You
okay.
know, I love how Kit said we're gonna be laser focused in.
And then Boba.
Yeah.
But Boba precedes all.
Oh, even before that. Even before Boba.
True.
I'm thinking about the 5 minutes you spent talking about milkshakes.
It wasn't 5 minutes, it was like 2.
A metaphorical 5 minutes.
Okay.
30 whole minutes.
30 whole minutes about all them milkshakes. All them milkshakes.
To be fair, that is how long the original song is. Alright, I'll see myself out.
I was like, I kind of think he's like,
holding onto your leg.
No, let go. This music is very like funeral parlor.
Yeah. It's very calming. Like, I feel like if I listened to this, I would zone out. I will be zoning out.
It's actually weird because I think this is the first Phoenix Wright music I ever heard because someone did like a cover of it.
Oh.
And I was just like, ooh, this is cool. And then I looked at the character, I'm like, oh.
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 Also, I don't know how she's taken butterflies in here with her.
They just naturally appear out of me.
Out of you?
Out the raid.
I said what I said.
Dahlia, I'm concerned.
Don't be.
Okay.
Her
Shit.
power.
Bailiff, get the flies water.
No.
Got a
They're my
big infestation here.
If you kill them, I'll destroy
Is that what you said?
I said what I said, and I meant what I meant. Adalia's memory 100%. I think it's words.
Character now?
Oh, just please do. I am poetry at me. I think I
Boba.
should pick up a fire.
Boba.
Boba!
Ooh, it's pretty.
Aw.
Nice.
It. Oh. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
I think Kate said that she can't hear it anymore.
Oh, Kit spilled some as well.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oopsies. Okay. I'll just went. The bailiff puts away the fly swatter after the threat.
I'm gonna get out of the stream. It's Wi-Fi.
Tragic, really.
Oh
So if I don't know what's going on, that's why.
no. Oh, okay. You said stream like, oh no, is it bad? But no, the Twitch,
No, I just.
not the Discord stream.
Oh yeah, not the Discord stream, the Twitch stream.
Oh, Becca, do you also have any tips for how to voice Mia?
I normally do a, like, I don't know how to describe it, like a kind of lower voice where I'm like, Phoenix! You know? Be like, Phoenix, you dumbass!
Phoenix, you dumbass!
Kind of a firm lower voice.
Mm,
I don't know.
okay.
Kind of the opposite of how I'm voicing Dahlia. All soft and ethereal and light and higher.
Mm.
I'm going to steal your credit card information.
Oh, yeah, I kept on spilling tea. Hold on, let me try and drink this in a way that I don't
have
spill
a
it.
credit card.
I'm going to steal your social security number. I'm stealing your identity, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Judge, did you hear what she said? Or
I'm untouchable, bitch.
I can't hear. I've just been looking at.
The butterflies.
Yeah.
The butterflies.
The butterflies.
I've been admiring your hair and the fluttery butterflies.
The butterflies are the source of my power. Oops, I shouldn't have said that.
The bailiff like slowly sneaks over to Mia.
Little do you know is that the butterflies secrete a hallucinogen.
Oh.
Does it hide your true? Does it hide your true
yes,
form?
that hides my true forms and makes the people in love with me. I don't know what I'm saying.
You're just building a whole mythos, and I love it.
Me too.
We've been trying to reach you
about your car's extended warranty.
Y'all remember when I made that joke in Pathologic? Because I thought that was very funny. Hold on. I'm gonna find the clip and then we're gonna continue.
Unless we're not getting distracted.
We can't get distracted. Laser breakthrough.
Take it. How about you post it in Discord later?
No, I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I can't find it while we're live. Never mind. Okay. Okay.
It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
I would argue it took less time than that, but go off, I guess.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony, Queen. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Ms. Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
I said what I said. My Feeny is innocent.
Jackson! Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of youth passion can burn. Of young passion can burn.
Youth passion.
I can't talk. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth.
Is it?
Please, tell us the truth.
But I would never.
Hold it. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, bid your honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Oh.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oh.
Mia Fey.
Oh. X's?
What's this? So, you two are acquainted? Really?
You
Yes.
could say that.
We've met before. Once.
It was incredible.
In any case, Miss Fey, floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Adam! I'm no one's grandma yet, girly.
Acquainted. Whore. Getting whore. We're getting whore here. I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Hold it. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Mimi never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. What should I do about her testimony just now?
What do we... Phoenix's testimony. Okay, Phoenix's testimony, though, all it says is that the victim fell on top of his umbrella and there was a loud sound.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we should leave this alone for now.
I suppose her statement works in our favor. For now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary.
Very well, young lady. Please go on with your testimony.
When you say
oh, sorry. Force of habit.
It's okay. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic.
Wow.
So
I can get you some if you'd like.
I don't do those anymore. So
Anymore?
College is an interesting time for us all, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
So, to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on?
Let's press for more details. That seems important.
But how could the students have known what was going on?
Windows, moron! Oh, it was a joke.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know for sure, but I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something.
Doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
So, did the students call the police?
Yes, I was just I was so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear.
That girl. She's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's got to be it. Way to go, Mia. Got this. I know she's stupid. I got this. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one.
Why were you going back to Feeney's place?
Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeney, I mean Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry. That's not how you pronounce it, probably, but it's been...
Oh, wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
I love how the judge is theoretically a total dumbass, but he's very into traditional forms of Japanese poetry.
Yeah.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
Did she say go die, old man?
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? Hold it. So, who is this Dougie person?
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to ducky. You know.
No more references, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until 8 months ago.
So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
You're so mean.
What?
I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
Wow.
That's right, Miss Faye. Back the fuck up.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
God damn.
Why am I being demonized here? Also, why
Please.
am I called unrefined? I'm feeling refined.
Go on. What did you see next?
Oh, I already read that.
Yeah. I'm gonna press this one because we didn't earlier.
And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you?
I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me.
I don't know, I really don't know!
Oh god! Oh god, it's a Weiss! She is Weiss! You don't remember?
I said what I said.
Miss Headshaker. I don't know.
Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior.
Holy
Stop.
shit.
Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me.
Call an ambulance.
But not for
Not for me. Okay, so we do have to press this, I think. Victim collapsed on his own.
Yeah, we already did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never touched
Blah,
the
blah, blah.
victim. Feeney never did a thing. Do we have something right now? We didn't actually read this. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Okay. Sorry, I'm fixing my hat.
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
Do you want to...
Well, I want to know, are we able to show the contradiction right now, or do we have to do something else weird?
It's basically... This is the third statement, right?
I can't remember.
I think it is. So basically it's like you ask if there's a contradiction, you just press it right now,
Okay.
and she'll add 2 new statements.
Okay.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Ms. Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we?
What? What? I would never.
Objection! Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
Mia Fey with the the hat that says "Women want me, fish fear me."
Yeah.
Yes.
That is she has no supporting
If we didn't have this courtroom separating us, you know what I would do to you.
Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, but Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
We didn't hear anything, huh?
So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
One of them was on the ground, but okay.
Oh, give me a break!
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge.
I wonder what she calls him in the Japanese.
Judge-sama.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking either Judge-sama or like Judge-chan.
Yeah.
Nah.
Judge-chan. Or maybe even Judge-kun.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Okay. So, there was a loud sound. I was also wondering what she called Mia in the original, where she calls her Madam, and Mia's like, I'm not your grandma. Probably some kind of word denoting, like well, I don't know if she'd go so far as to say, like, Oba-san. The translation seems to suggest that, but I'm wondering if it was, like, a term that I'm not aware of in Japanese that's, like, specifically a way... Maybe she called her, like, auntie, you know? Or something like that. Anyway.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me.
I love how she does that with the bangs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he certainly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Objection! But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Why isn't my mic picking this up?
May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time.
No, Dahlia, she left her AirPods in.
Oh no, she's wandering towards a crime scene!
Headphones? That you mean that both of your ears were covered?
Why are you so interested, huh?
The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet.
What?
So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Okay, nerd.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. That feel when you are siblings.
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. But I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, bitch, Your Honor. As you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Hmm.
Wait a sec, Mia. A testimony just now. She said something that could totally change the whole case.
Oh, that there was lightning?
Yeah.
There we go.
Bitch, Your Honor. There is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now is not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
There's always time for science. Well, yes, bitch, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh!
Excuse me.
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
None.
None.
Whatsoever.
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. That very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
If Dahlia can read poetry in court, then Mia can give us all an educational science lesson, and you're right, Kate.
Absolutely.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
All right, you did it, Mia. Good job. I'll be taking that not guilty. Bitch, did you interrupt my thoughts?
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Yes. Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution
Really?
has done its research, bitch, Your Honor.
Sure, clown.
We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at the location. And I heard you.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what's the evidence?
This affidavit.
From a bellboy?
Now,
And who is this affidavit from?
the pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their lab that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
The lab's equipment runs on high voltage, bitch, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
How low were these electrical wires? They shouldn't have been that low to
Right?
the ground.
Yeah.
However, there's one thing that still troubles me. if the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye.
Give me 1 second to check the heat in my apartment.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've brought a friend.
A baby! A baby!
Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
No thoughts. Head empty.
It's your honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit.
Dinky.
I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
That's a good fucking question. I don't think we want to say that it's... Well, or do we want to say that it's Phoenix?
Yeah, that's the thing. Died it. And actually, wait, this is weird because didn't the power go out at 3 p.m. or 2:55 p.m.?
It said it went out at 3 p.m. Oh,
Okay,
the
there's
old
something-
power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4-9 at 2:55.
Okay, and then the power
But the
actually
victim's
went out
watch
at
was
3,
stopped at the time of death.
which was 3 p.m.
Yeah, a little after 3.
So, we could say Phoenix, but that doesn't prove that he actually killed Doug.
Yeah. What happens if we... Oh, okay.
Please
Yeah,
think
that's
back
right.
to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
Bitch, you thought. Objection. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What? What's it supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, bitch, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, and that couldn't have been electrocuted, that he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
I know that the mic doesn't, like, for some reason it doesn't pick up your scream, so I just imagined you, Ren, just being like,
Well,
no sound coming out.
I was going at the mic, and my mic was just like, no, sorry.
I don't know her. Order in the court.
The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
I love
Mia.
I love young Mia's bloodlust.
Love me is such a blood knight.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct.
Y'all, I can't wait till I get my new chair in July. Like, I cannot wait.
I'm excited for you.
Oh, it cut it off.
Yeah.
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madame Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Of course it's all right.
Oh no.
Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
Oh.
I got you right where I want
What I Witnessed Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Uh-huh.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
Wow.
But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Oh, I'll proceed.
Okay.
This bitch.
Ms. Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge.
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't! What you did is called...
Come now, it was just a little old white lie.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Max.
Oh my god. Mia's one of the few characters in this entire game to ever point out that perjury is a thing.
I think Phoenix does in that fifth one, and like the
Yeah.
second, in the first game rather.
Yeah. Christ.
We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
Careful.
Be careful.
Please be more careful, please.
Please be more careful.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. I hear woo again.
Woo.
Thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Mr.
Fuck.
The judge had better be more careful himself. Dark Alley is friendlier than that girl.
Can I say, I feel like with the judge, the way at least I'm thinking of it is like if a puppy was like, can I do it over again? Not like
Yeah.
That's a better way to think of it.
This idea of this happening too.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, they weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
Okay.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie. This is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Think, brain, think.
Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay, here it is. It all happened in less than a minute, huh? Is this where we enter the victim's, like the time on the victim's watch?
I wonder.
Yeah, it stopped.
Yes. Because it was like 3 or something like that.
That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Hello?
That is... Huh?
There was
Hello?
the loudest motorcycle that went by my apartment.
No!
Christ.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes. And your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that. You guess? Well, now you're gonna know. Oh, sorry, what? Whoops. It was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Order! Order in the court!
Nonsense! The real murderer?
Objection! Even you can't deny the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Action! Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, bitch, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
It's Dahlia, of course.
Take that. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Wow! Oh, could you?
Objection! The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Ms. Hawthorne? Really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Order! Order! Miss Faye! What? I mean, what? That is to say...
Ms. Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However...
It was definitely Mr. Grossberg. You're right, Kate.
After Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
This fucking thing. How could you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are...
Hold it! Bitch, Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say!
No, you don't!
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense just said from the record!
What the? Were you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Oh, Feeny.
Dahlia's disappeared from the existence.
Shoved her to the ground.
Oh, God.
He like ran up to the
EP boy. That man.
Sorry, Dolly.
It's okay.
Leave my Dolly alone.
Come on.
That boy. Oh, that was you.
Whoops.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, Grossberg. Hi.
Really, I thought Dahlia was cracking.
Me too.
Like Grossberg just like tiptoed in like 20 minutes late with Starbucks. Like, oh, we fine?
Ooh. You got some courtroom trouble?
Mia, did you?
Shit, I gave us up the hiccups.
Ah!
Yeah, Mia, do you want
Yeah.
some popcorn?
I'm good. Grossberg, did you bring my Starbucks order? I really need that caffeine right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
Grossberg went out and got some boba.
It's for everyone. He's gotten himself in way over his head.
I can't wait till we get to the court case where that actually happens. Someone does bring in food for the entire courtroom
Nice.
as part of
Really?
a testimony.
Nice.
I won't say who because there's no way you would guess who it is.
Oh man.
It's like the person you would least expect.
Oh man.
Ugh.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Let's take a look at that really quick. District Courthouse Cafeteria, August 27th at 4 p.m. Victim Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
You'd better take a good look at it. Which, you're doing it, okay. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Hey, well, hold on. Since when?
Who?
Hold on the hottest egg. Since when did they actually call Diego her boyfriend?
Yeah, I didn't realize they canonized that. Like, unless that's
did.
Grossberg's opinion.
Grossberg's assumption.
Yeah.
Instead of them just being really close.
And to be fair, Mia doesn't deny it, but also they're in the middle of court, so yeah.
So it's up in the air.
Definitely.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation.
Kate, the person I would least expect is Edgeworth, so I sure hope it is.
I was thinking that as well. So
I won't tell you. I do not remember from this playthrough I watched, but I definitely have read fics where Mia gets together with Diego, and it makes it make more sense. Yeah, I know that people ship them together a lot, but I didn't realize they canonized it, so.
Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, bet Your Honor,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't mind my hiccups.
Don't you worry, my dear, I have the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead, yes.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
Objection. Told you that you should let me handle this.
Weep.
Sorry. Please go ahead.
Can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is not too much for poor little me to bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive could be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally mate. It's Your Honor. The defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Objection! What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Objection! The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I
Hold
correct?
on.
Oops.
Give me just 1 second.
Actually, I think I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm so glad I have a lens cap for my camera now, and I went to hit mute, and I accidentally hit turn on camera. It's like, no.
I have that fear every time I go to hit mute and I worry I'll press the wrong thing. Because I've done that sometimes where I go to press text to chat and then I suddenly switch into a totally different voice channel.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you say this is a new camera? Did you?
Yeah. My dad got me a camera for my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really nice of him. I really just can't figure out the lighting to make it like it's really good, but like you need, it's like even a good camera, if your lighting doesn't look great.
You need the right kind of setup for it.
Yeah, and I just like do not know how to make I do not understand lighting.
I mean, I studied it a little bit. I could help. But then again, I'm in like a whole other continent. How could I?
Well, I might freaking send you a picture of my setup and be like, help, ideas.
Because when I was doing film prac, I was editor and then like assistant director. So like part of our course was like lighting, I guess. Like I wasn't the one in charge of it, but I was the one who helped and stuff. So I might have an idea. I'm not saying I know what I'm doing, but I might have. It
couldn't hurt.
Yeah. So yeah, if you need any help, let me know and I'll be right there.
I will definitely hit you up. Yeah, because I'm like trying to make it work, but so my dad also got me this ring light, which is really nice, but it's on this huge tripod, and my desk is like flush against the wall, so I can't fit it.
No.
Behind it. And so then I tried to move my desk, but then that was kind of weird. But I might try to move it again anyway.
Yeah.
It's just in a weird I'm in like a corner, and it's like an L-shaped desk, and I'm thinking
that's hard to set up.
Yeah. But what if I turned it and then I don't know. Anyways. I know I'm eventually going to move to a new place, so part of me is like, ooh, I'll have a new room. I can just suffer for a little bit.
And then you have a new space to figure out, yeah.
Yeah. It's like it doesn't look horrible. It's just taking it to the next level.
Making it look fancy.
Exactly.
Upgrading.
Oh, I gotta show y'all. Because Baron was sitting on me for a little bit, and anytime she sits on me, I'm always like, oh, I want to get more footage. Well, first just of her, but then also for starting soon screens and stuff. And
that beautiful grainy footage.
Yes, I just look at it sometimes, and so the camera has a really wide frame, so I can really, I don't know, zoom in and move things around. And I took this video of her, and it just looks so good. I'm just like, I gotta show this to somebody.
Please do.
Yeah.
Free Brandwen content.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not the zoom. Okay.
Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Do we?
We do.
We
She
do?
gave him that.
Well,
We gave him that necklace.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
I would, actually. Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How I met my Feeny.
First met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
We're so lovey-wovey. We literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. And also don't interrupt. The first thing, it was about you saying lovey-wovey.
Oh. Sorry.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
The fresh of lemon, the fresh scent of lemon you see?
Of your youth.
Okay. Well, why is that?
Wait, Mac, though, like, even if it is the same amount of sweetness we use for talking about Phoenix, it's okay when we do it.
Yeah,
No.
and only when we do it.
We're valid, and Dahlia is not.
Yeah.
The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
Love works in strange ways, doesn't it? That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Ms. Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Though I have to say, like, sometimes lit students go to law school.
Yeah. I've thought about going to law school.
Yeah, me too!
Really?
Yeah.
A little bit, but I'm already
Oh.
in. Yeah.
I'm still considering it, but that's a lot of tuition to pay.
Oh.
Ugh.
Like a scholarship.
I mean, that's true, but...
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case...
You know, on my law school application, I'll just, like, send them all of the footage of us playing Phoenix Wright and be like, there you go. I'm a born natural. When do I start?
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully.
We need to keep pressing on this, I think. I think knowing why she was there is very important. It might not be, but...
We still got full house.
Yeah.
Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases you, but your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
You were writing a paper? Oh, sorry. We're truly old habits die hard.
On what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
Senryu.
What is it?
Senryu.
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 Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff?
Sanrio.
I'm a college student. Of course I'm having a midlife crisis.
My friend who introduced me to Ace Attorney just graduated law school, and I don't think she's ever wore her Apollo Justice cosplay to class, but she did come very close. Listen, I would. I forget that in law school you have to go to class, like, dressed up in business attire. Like you're going to law. This is a big prohibitor for me applying to law school. Now that I think about it, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
You telling me I have to dress up for class, bitch?
Well, business majors have to too.
They do? Oh my god. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't care about business majors, and I never will.
That's fair. That's valid.
My one of my really good friends, Minermal, is in law school right now, but she like only wears sweatpants and like flip flops, and like I asked her about it, and she was like, "No, it's like legit tough." Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
Okay. Oh, is she? Oh, we're saying. Oh, I see. He wants us to present the police report as a contradiction to that statement because she was the suspect in this case. That's why she was here, not to write a paper.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ms. Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
Yes.
Objection! What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Thea Hawthorne.
What? Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Dun dun dun!
Order! 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 This is unbelievable! It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thorn.
Objection! Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I Winston Payne will not...
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Bitch.
Pardon me, go right ahead.
It's true about that. Oh, it's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during the incident 8 months ago.
I see.
I wish you guys could see me, because I'm literally doing the shit that she's doing, like with the hand thing. To really feel.
I'm invading my hands against my desk.
I do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
I do hand movements and things as well.
I got something to show you all.
Ooh.
Becca, I wish I could give you this right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Judgy Woodby, I don't know what you're talking about. Woo.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't commit any crime.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
I tied the two crimes together. You didn't
tie anything. You didn't tie together shit.
I've tied them. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Ooh, you've really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks.
TMI.
Gross.
TMI, Mr. Gross.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Fuck me. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed. My spirit or my hemorrhoids.
I can't believe this is a lie.
Mac, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Mac.
For what? I'm having the time of my goddamn
Why
life.
is this his new character trait?
This is what I've known the most about him. I haven't even played
Hemorrhoids.
this game.
The poisoning.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
No, that's in the report.
So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get poison like that.
Maybe your boyfriend? Who works in the pharmacology department?
Who has a lot of drugs.
Who does a lot of experiments.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
Squirble is a little circle next to me.
Oh.
Right, Kate? I feel like that's also a fairly large amount for, like, a lethal dose. Like, yeah.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Because I got
Power
her,
level is
bitch.
over 8,000, 9,000, not 8,000. Jesus Christ.
Mia! You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. You almost look Super Saiyan.
The way I was just about to say, the way I'm literally imagining her going Super Saiyan in the courtroom in this moment. Her hair is turning blonde. It's standing up on end. There's like a powerful wind coming about her. She's got an aura.
Her arms are still crossed.
Yeah, she's like...
A proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing.
Okay.
And that's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison.
I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
He's right, and I think we've all had enough of Ms. Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Ms. Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison. I don't know what happened to my voice. Suddenly I'm from Brooklyn.
Did something change your order? Is it affecting your throat?
I don't know. Maybe it's my hemorrhoids. They've got a mind of their own.
They don't affect your vocal cords.
Yes, they do now.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? We know
Hemorrhoids are speaking to us.
The hemorrhoids have taken form.
Did no one else think to investigate her friends and a boyfriend? Mac? Wait.
No, it was Becca.
Oh.
The hemorrhoids stole Becca from us.
Oh! The hemorrhoids came for her. Damn. Okay, should I just present Doug's profile here?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
I'm gonna do it. We've got full health. Why not? Oh, yeah. I was right.
You were right. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend?
And my boyfriend's back and you're gonna be in trouble. Hey now, hey now, my boyfriend's back.
You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
Hello.
That's right.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. The hemorrhoids, seed control.
Took you over for a sec, but you're back. That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Ms. Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
pharmacology?
Yes. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison.
This music, though.
This is the pursuit
Yes.
theme.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Well, yeah. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter... something. There's this weird new, weather update thing that my mouse keeps hovering over and it blocks the screen.
Mine too! I have that on
So
my...
stupid.
I'm like, what? There's gotta be a way to disable it, but I haven't looked into it yet.
Yeah. And then, it was a matter of slipping into the victim's coffee when he... The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You.
No!
Yes!
Order! 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 Could it be?
It could be.
Objection! There's nothing but a baseless accusation.
May I say something, Madam Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Oh, don't worry, I got you covered.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. You even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? Ah, she got me good with that. You did
I mean...
Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
Police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse.
Hold on.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, Dahlia!
Wait, should I do cowboy?
Well, I'll be. No, it's fine. You don't worry. You don't worry yourself. I'm gonna set a timer because I normally don't do that.
Is the cowboy kit?
It sure is a cowboy minute. Starting now,
Hello,
partner.
cowboy kit.
Y'all better posse up. We got a rat to catch. Named Dahlia Hawthorne.
That we do, Catboy Kit.
The sheriff in these parts already conducted a full body cavity search of Dahlia.
Oh, God.
Anyway, we gotta find where that container went.
We sure do. Do I say it?
Yeah, you go on right ahead.
Okay. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
I wonder where it could have moseyed on over to.
You're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder. Then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
Right in this very courtroom.
Take that. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you?
You had to skedaddle on out of there.
Mm-hmm. And that's why you had passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this?
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's our little pea boy, ain't it?
It's our little pea boy. He's
Our
coming
little
back in.
pea boy.
I wanna be a pea boy, baby.
I want to be a pea boy,
Pea
baby.
boy, baby.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute.
It sure is a tiny little memento. Maury.
So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident.
Now that sure is a coinky-dink, ain't it?
It sure is.
Too much so.
Mm-hmm. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present.
I wonder if they sell that necklace as merch. Kate, I
Wouldn't
hope
put it past them.
I hope you get that necklace. 'Cause it sounds like you want it.
Yeah, it does, Kate. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlethems.
No, there's no longer. No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle.
Thank you for the cowboy minute, Hex. Come here.
Now it's Birtle time.
I started talking and she just like looked up at me and was like, meow, meow. Yeah, what do you want?
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah? Okay.
However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No! What?
I just realized I'm flashing her butt to everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I've turned you into a whore.
Order in the court.
Hoarder.
Objection! On behalf of Dolly, I object! Oh, bye, Squirtle. She hated me.
Oh, bye, Squirtle.
Hi, Myrtle.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
No, I love shoving Dolly out of the way.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
But like, why though?
But like, why though?
But why? But why?
Like, why? But like, why though? Oh shit! I accidentally turned on the Wi-Fi. Not the Wi-Fi, the lo-fi.
Madly in love. I haven't heard those words in years.
That's so sad.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Holy shit, you're cringe, Phoenix.
I'd like to report a second murder.
Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, Mr.
How does
Wright.
one recover from this?
Call an ambulance! Call an
And
ambulance!
she is Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Box Unlimited.
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is...
Because of that necklace.
Mm-hmm. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. And that's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie! I'm a little pea boy. Oh! Bailiff, hurry after them! He's getting away!
Mia, are you alright?
Feeny put Dahlia through 8 months of constant psychological torment without noticing. Fuck.
Yeah, I think so.
That boy, he went completely batshit.
Yeah, I did.
Where's Mr. Wright?
The P in P-Boy stands for psychotic, I guess?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
I'm getting him. Thank goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. It's gone!
What? That's terrible!
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
You're right,
Foolish
Kate.
boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him.
We're about to witness new levels of dumbassery.
Well, I've heard of this one.
Uh-huh.
What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
I can't do this.
It's okay, you're still my little pea-boy. Just give back the necklace. You're
I'm
welcome.
not sure I can call
Give back the
myself
necklace.
your little pog champ anymore.
Why? The P stands for Pog.
I ate it!
Stop! You didn't.
You what?
I did! I'm a little pog champ and I ate it!
You what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had...
Phoenix can break down doors and chew metal.
He ate glass!
He didn't.
Are you a trash
So
collector?
I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah.
He didn't just do this on impulse. He literally worked to eat it. Like
What is he doing now?
Someone call an ambulance.
Bitch, Your Honor, we've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
Objection.
A man's about to die, bitch. What are
All
you
according to
talking about?
Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku. It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case false. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
Because it had been all dumped out.
I forget this bit because it suits me.
Me too.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
She literally just said trace amounts. Please, Mr. Dick Hair. Fuck.
As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Objection! No! There must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's alright, rookie.
Excuse me?
Rookie, you heard me.
Did I stutter?
Did I?
I said what I said.
I certainly did.
I was wondering where my nail clippers went, because I have a hangnail now, but...
Oh.
Tragic, really.
Rip.
Yeah.
Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Oh.
Oh, damn,
Then
dude, you're an
perish.
idiot.
Otherwise.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand,
Oh,
but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Ow, hold on. I'm gonna just try and... Okay.
Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Hold it!
Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped in my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I've really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. I'm not reading this a millionth time until they say something new.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Last night, someone stole poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. Could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
It's ridiculous.
Just one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly.
Objection! Bitch, Your Honor, this is... the defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh?
Why does a canvas have poison though?
Also, it's an interesting tidbit that Dahlia is wearing gloves in that.
Right, yeah.
If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain, if you're so certain of your theory, let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
Our little P-boy.
Our little P-boy. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
Objection! That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
How can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
Even so, why? Why would she so go far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. There was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, bitch, Your Honor. Was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Oh, you little P-boy.
Oh, Phoenix.
What a choke you are.
Oh my god, here she is!
Yes!
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again, you're shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're... Oh.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
Because you are! You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems her sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Listen, bitch, we're the only ones that could call him dumb.
exactly.
Exactly.
Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then take this nasty old hag to finish up already. Ask.
Hold it! I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
Getting sent to the Shadow Realm?
Exactly.
Bitch, I could come out of the Shadow Realm.
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No!
You'd better think it over carefully, Ms. Fang. Or should I say, Ms. Gray.
Why is this her only insult? Mia Fey is an absolute, like, bombshell babe.
I know!
Like...
I don't get it.
Yeah, she's like 23.
Right?
Yeah.
Only a couple years older than Dahlia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
Well,
come
Miss
bite her in
Fey?
the butt when she turns 23. And it's like, oh.
Oh, there. I guess I'm ancient now.
My bones crack.
Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
This is a weird one, but I think I remember what it is.
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. It's your honor. The defense would like to present proof.
Impossible. You can't possibly.
We've got one piece of evidence that we haven't presented.
Stupid woman.
Yes, I'm a complete idiot that's gonna get you in prison.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I don't like it, but I understand.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, the poison was probably in there.
Yep.
Well then, Miss Fey, please present your evidence.
I like how they say that we have one chance, but they're not gonna wipe out our entire health bar.
Pretty forgiving.
Show to this court irrefutable proof.
Anyway, she put the poison in the Cold Killer X. Or at least, I hope to God she did.
Okay, she did.
Oh, okay,
Here
yeah.
it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
I don't about y'all, but I do not have a beloved,
Killer
like,
X, my beloved.
cold
I do.
medicine.
Claritin.
It's Gold Killer X.
Yeah. I have like off-brand Claritin that's from Costco.
Oh.
Wallatin.
Does our Rocky Defense Attorney have a bit of a cold?
What does that
I
even?
did.
How is it a comeback? I don't understand.
Yeah, me
If I
neither.
did.
Unless
I
they
guess
were
it's
trying to
like-
say something about cold feet, but they didn't say that. They just said cold.
Yeah. If I did, I still wouldn't want to take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony.
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Objection! Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
How many times are we gonna go over this? Like,
8 months
literally, we've said this entire, like,
Yeah.
string of events and logic 8 times. Not 8
I
times, sorry.
know.
I saw it at 8 because I saw 8 months, but like 3 times now, we've gone through the whole thing. It's like the 3
Yeah.
symbols from the circus.
3 symbols!
3 symbols! Say it with me! Fuck.
Which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else do it, in this case, Doug Swallow.
Damn.
Oh, come now. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
Objection. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some? Try me, bitch. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
Here,
Mia Fey.
here we go.
Mia Fey. Do you think you've won? Well,
Whoa.
do you, Mia Fey?
Yes, I do.
That feel when you burn up all the butterflies in your vicinity?
Taking up all their mana.
For her ult.
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again.
Huh?
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Why, yes.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now.
As if you're all still here. My Aaron turned into hanging out with my mom. Welcome back, Mus. Yes, we are still here. Because we are very slow.
I wish you all the best.
Bye, bitch. And good riddance.
It's finally all over.
Objection! I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
Yeah, I mean... A confession does...
I don't care! I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
I don't care if that pink thing is a murderer, I want that energy. Listen, I think we all aspire to that energy, but yeah, we don't want to be Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah, to be Dahlia Hawthorne is an accomplishment.
Let me see.
Objection. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Oh wait, here it comes. Wait. Yeah.
My beautiful hair, no. No.
We
Wow,
did it. The evil has been vanquished.
The evil has been defeated.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Give me 1 second. It suddenly felt really warm on the back of my neck.
Oh, Becca, do you want to voice the rest of Mia's lines? Or...
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Either way,
okay.
it's fine.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't, like, leave the oven on or something.
No. I've done that before.
It just suddenly got hotter in here.
Tragic, but not surprising.
Tragic,
Disappointed, but not
really.
surprised.
I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Sure, Judge.
W in chat. GG, y'all. GG.
So, am I doing this, or
Or I can finish the rest of it if you want.
I don't like I'm either way.
Oh, okay. I'll just do
Don't-
it.
Okay.
Ah!
Listen. I'll just listen.
Yeah. You
Don't lie. Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong. Hiccups.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, but Your Honor.
is it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
I mean, we literally stated whenever she became a witness that we were acquainted, but anyway. But Your Honor, whether we did or did not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
Oh my god.
W. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly.
Oh boy, he needs therapy.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Yay! We did it! Feenie's free!
This court is adjourned.
Some real plot twist if they put him on death row.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Can we
Jail.
file a restraining order right now?
Oh my god.
Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking,
Go on.
the Dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the Dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Thinking I'm realizing I'm actually gay. This is probably for the best.
And also when a toxic
Also-
relationship.
For 8 months.
Maybe I should go to therapy.
Yes.
Nah. You need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Eek, what kind of company does this guy keep?
Ma'am, it's Larry. You don't want to know.
Don't want to know at all.
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department?
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. If I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. In time for what, Phoenix?
In time for what?
Yeah.
Does he predict that Edgeworth is gonna, like, implode in a couple years? Like, I have to get to him before then.
His job.
Out of all me and Larry, everyone says I'm most grown up. In time for them to get married. In time for this. Oh, in time for the statute of limitations to run out, obviously. How does he know about that?
Yeah.
Phoenix's future vision.
I see.
That's also why I'm ditching Dahlia, so... say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what the lawyer is.
Okay. I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I'll show everybody my badge, because that's what I love doing, is shoving things in people's faces. I hope we see... I didn't read that.
Even in court.
I hope we see each other again someday. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges, and my voice finally dropped. I became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place.
I'm sad.
For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
She's always right behind me, haunting me.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. And also, gay, homosexual. Gay.
Get it, Mia, jeez. Don't you have a girlfriend you can go haunt?
Your greatest weapon is your belief. In Jesus Christ, superstar.
Amen. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom.
I took a drink of water just then. And
but that is a story for another day.
Yay!
And we did it!
Woo!
Congrats
everybody! Oh!
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm so ready to meet the twink.
Also, can I say that Mia was so fucking cool throughout that whole thing.
That was so much fun seeing Mia in court.
Right?
Yeah, I've always wanted to, so I'm glad that they dedicated like a tutorial, like beginner case to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
loved
nice
that.
to see her there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we did it, lads. It's been 5 long hours, but we fucking did it. Mia is perfect.
Yeah.
I can't wait next time we get to meet such wonderful characters as Luke at me and Ron Delight, my favorite twink. God. And his wife, who's an absolute MILF.
What?
Hell yeah.
Desiree Delight.
I cannot wait to girl boss my way.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to hear it, Ren.
I love Desiree so much. And also she and Ron are 100% swingers, so I will be their unicorn. Listen, they need to call me. I will do it. Anyway.
I'll kit Thursday when they're free.
Yes. No, Friday when I'm free. I'm canceling Legally Bald for this. Bye, everyone. I gotta shoot my shot.
I mean,
anyway.
You can't cancel all of them.
Forever. Yeah. Friday night is now my night with the Delights, so. Anyway, thanks. Anyway, thanks for coming by, everyone. I do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the resubs at y'all and the gifted subs, Mac and Ren. And Ren for the resub. And Devin for the follow. And Mac for the bits. Sorry, I'm going back through it. I do love y'all. Big love, big hearts. I'll be back on... Am I back on Tuesday? Probably. I don't know what I'm doing Tuesday yet, so... Stream pending, but I will be back then. I'm just gonna end it here. We're not gonna read anybody, because
It's late.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Have a good weekend. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Bye.